All right. We are good to go. We got YouTube's up already, so I didn't forget it today. Let's go. Staying on top of it. Let's go. We're gonna be trying to get to the watch basically. I don't know how well that's gonna work for us. Because I couldn't find that guy yesterday, and I looked online to see if there was anybody that had like information on where to find the dude, but he there is no information. There was more information about killing the things, so we're gonna probably end up having to kill the things instead of figuring out what it is that those guys want to trade for. Let's go ahead and get the music turned off here. Now that we're in the game here. There we go. Alright. So we kind of failed when it came to like we created all this new gear yesterday. And originally it was under what we needed it to be. I think it was like tier 40 or something, or item level 40. And then we added some stuff to them and made them higher than what we needed for the moment. But like our gear is still pretty trash, and we're like, from my understanding, we're basically at the end of the story. So we should be doing better than we are, but it is what it is. We'll get it all figured out eventually. That's a weird looking table. All right. As far as things go, let's double check our foods here. We have a little bit of food. We accidentally used our stew before I closed the game yesterday, so we gotta figure that out. Let's see. Nectar gives 200 health. Sounds pretty good. I think I'm gonna stay away from the stew. We might make some nectar here. I think we only have enough for one, so let's make some more of the aromatics real quick. Which would be oil first, of course, because of course it would be. I guess I'll go with the Cape Aloe, whatever. Alright, we'll let that go, and then we gotta turn the oil and stuff into aromatics, and then we gotta take the aromatics and make the food that we're trying to make, which in this case is the nectar. That'll give us a little bit of health. The stew is probably better, to be completely honest, but we don't have the patience at the moment to craft up a bunch of stews. We also have the portal here, and we have yet to use it, which is kind of crazy. Sounds like a broken clothes dryer. Okay, let's see. How much time we got on that? 6? Holy shit. That's a long time. Alright, let's find something to do while we wait. Maybe we could go get some... So, we need some essence. So what we might do while we're waiting is go cut down some trees. And then we'll just turn that into essence. Since we have, I mean, we have a bunch of wood as it is, like the low level wood. Alright. Let's go mess up these wolves real quick because they're gonna attack me. Oh. You coming back, Wolfie? Alright, well, let's go find him because he's gonna come back while we're cutting stuff and attack, and it's not gonna be fun. Oh, they're over here, okay. I might also want to get Isabel a better weapon, I think. Like, she's just using the hand-me-down stuff that I don't need anymore. Oh, there's another wolf somewhere out here. I heard him. They're far enough away that I'm not gonna worry about it for now. I love those thin trees, man. So much easier to cut. So each piece of wood is basically one essence. So we need to cut back a little bit. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Alright, we're getting some stamina real quick. Actually, let's slowly walk over here and let Isabel pick up some wood. Or not. Oh, there you go. Oh, Isabel with the shank. Isabel shanked the wolf hella times. Let's go. It looks like there's a bit up here, so we'll cut these down. And then up over here, we'll grab these ones. Alright, what do you have right now? 167. It's not a lot. Let's cut all of that down too, why not? Just need to get enough essence to repair our stuff while we're out, because it requires the tier 1 essence, but we're like in a tier 3 zone, so... Really? What? Hello? That's a thin tree. Okay, we grabbed it. Let's go. I think we're basically good. Grab this one and then head out. There we go. Alright. Onwards home. I could just TP home, but I'm right here. I'm not that lazy. I mean, I am, but... Alright. Isabel. No, no, no. There we go. We'll take the wood, we'll take this. Not equip, transfer, thank you. Yes, equip meat. That is your goal. You're just gonna equip and fight meat with meat. Alright, so we're gonna go and extract. That'll give us 257. Puts us at 267. I did adjust, or not adjust, I did kind of sort these slightly, not very well. I don't know where everything is, oddly, even though I sorted it. There are no plants. And then I don't know why, but I feel like this should go inside of the flower thing. I'm gonna put that there. There we go. And then we have our hide here. There we go. That is not hide. Thank you. And I didn't have a spot for bones, so we're kinda wherever. Why is this all here? There's a bunch of bones here. We'll throw the bones in here for now. I like how we like sort of organized it, but we didn't actually organize it. It's all just half-assed. We were doing oil, which was this. There we go. And then this to make the aromatics. And I did a test to see if like these consumables, if you used better materials, if it would actually make the the whatever it is you're making more potent. It doesn't. So it makes more sense to use the shittiest ingredients you possibly can. And that's kind of what we're trying to do here at the moment. How long is that? 7 minutes. Jesus. Okay, what else can we do? Could cut down every tree as far as the eye could see. That'd be interesting. We also, there's other ways to get essence, like the tier 1 essence, probably more efficient. Like I could make a card and go to another tier 1 realm and just do what are they called? My brain is not functioning. The infestations and the steals and what was the other? There was one other thing besides infestations and Bastilles. I can't for the life of me remember. Anyways, we could go do like that, like open up a portal and go to a new place, but that doesn't really help us. Like, I mean, it does in the sense that we would probably get a shitload of essence faster, but it's also tier 1 that we're looking at, right? In tier 1, as far as the things that we need to unlock in tier 1, we have I believe everything. I believe anyways. Well, the cards. I don't necessarily care about the cards or the charms so much. I don't even know how these charms work. So I've just been kind of avoiding them. And then we got all of the building stuff. And then all of this stuff is tier 2, so we can't mess around with any of the holiday stuff with tier 1 essence. But we are basically golden as far as what we need to spend the tier 1 essence on, so it's really just come down to like, this is how we're going to pay to keep our equipment repaired. Speaking of, let's go ahead and repair everything real quick. 17 essence to repair that. Jesus. So, I mean, maybe we need a shitload of essence, tier 1 essence, because that's a pretty pricey cost there. Now, I don't know what would be the better option. I can't figure out where that guy is that we need for the to like learn what we need to give the Sun Giant or the Elder Aoten, or whatever the third one is, the fabled Bishop's Charm. So I think we're gonna end up having to like fight all this stuff. I have a feeling. Oh, this one says alternatively, Dr. Frankenstein is studying the automatons in Hallowed Moor. So that might be the guy, but I don't know if that's just for this one. I think it doesn't say anything for the Sun Giant. The Sun Giant's really the one that I'm really worried about, because he hits like a motherfucker. There's not a lot that I've like actually watched on this game, but when this game first came out, there was like a way to basically one-shot the the big baddies, and Sun Giant was the one that a lot of people used for testing. And I watched like somebody's fail version of it trying to show off their weapon, and they just got murked with the Sun Giant. With it basically one-shotted them instead of the Sun Giant. So I'm worried about the Sun Giant. How we doing over here? Okay, those are done. There was nectar we were looking for, I believe. Autofill, nectar, we're gonna do 9. It's gonna take 5 million years. 7 minutes, okay. I really enjoy the looks of this game. Like, with the exception of the clothes. This is a bad example, but most of the clothes look like complete ass. This is probably the best looking one I've run across so far. But the everything in this game aside from that looks really pretty. Even the sky. I really wanna know how to make like top tier stuff, man. That was another thing I was looking at yesterday, for the tools. So like for the tier 2 stuff, we made the rugged lever action. And I think we made the refined bolt action also. But like the amount, the damages, so range 113. We actually didn't make the bolt action. We got that out of a box. But then looking at like the tier 3 stuff, I noticed that they go up. So the bolt action is 225 versus the 113. No, that's lever action. The 200. So 200 to 225, which isn't that big of a jump. But then if you come down to the mystic stuff, the same gun, the bolt action, it's 507. And the lever action is 389, or excuse me, 383. So it's like a pretty substantial difference between the two. But like looking at the bolt action here and the next step up, the dauntless lever action, they're not that far difference. In fact, this one is like 20 something points better for the range damage, but it sucks because you're taking a massive step up, right? From this row to this row should be a substantial difference, but it's really not on the lever action. But if you compare this one to the tier 2 one, was it 255 to 113, that is a pretty substantial jump. So the question is, okay, do we create a dauntless lever action and try to use like the best tier 3 mats we can get our hands on, which I think is a problem just because we don't have a lot of tier 3 stuff. So all the blue stuff is tier 3. We need to get our hands on a bunch of tier 4 stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense. Like, we want to try to get our damage up and stuff. And right now we're kind of doing shitty. I may switch over to this for the gun we're using. Maybe. At least for now. It only holds 4, which isn't great, but I also don't really like the sight of it, to be completely honest. Also, what is this motion of lifting? Why are we tilting the gun while we're moving it? Alright, how are we doing on foods here? I think we have enough for now. We'll take that much and call it good. And we'll go this and this. There we go. And we'll head back out to the place we're gonna fight, I think, the peoples, the Sun Giant and the Eoden and whatever the other thing is, but I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it. I feel like we're gonna get whomped on. Gonna get whomped on. I think the some of the smaller stuff, like if we're not paying attention, just absolutely demolishes us. So we have to be like careful. And then if we're gonna be fighting big stuff, oof. The Sun Giant, though, I am definitely worried about. Definitely worried about. I wish it would let me put the lens in like one of those 3 spots. I mean, for right now, we'll put it in the nice spot, I guess. I don't see... I don't see the Sun Giant. Okay, and we did the one up here. So let's go do this one, I think. Font of Secrecy. That's gonna be northwestish, like that way. Now that we know what we're doing on those, we should get that done faster this time. Yesterday was kind of rough. What am I hearing? Oh. Ow. What'd I get hit by? What did I get hit by? Oh, we didn't do the thing. We should do that while we're here. Where is that? Okay, I'm missing one. Okay, let's get rid of this tree. So I think it's that one, that one, that one. Yeah. I don't like how it keeps popping those things up. It wasn't doing that before, at least not regularly. And we are out of arrows, apparently. That is definitely not good. What's this? So yeah, we can't make arrows on the fly. Oh. Well, it's good to know. We're out of arrows. I really don't want this, but I kind of want the mats. Okay. I wish you could use the sickle as a skinning device. I need 100. These are all the trees I cut down yesterday. I need 100 for my pickaxe so I can get whatever the hell that purple thing is. Whatever that purple thing is. Do we run like a weirdo? Ow. That hurt. Some essence. Oh. These traps, dude. These traps are annoying. I don't ever see them. There's an up there, but how do I get up there? Anything up here? There is a chest. Okay. Which means there's probably something over there. Okay. Not, hello? There we go. Nothing up here. Well, hail. Alright, where are we compared to the font thing? The font thing is that there. There it is. Okay, so this thing, we have to get all the red things first, and then we can like shift around. We have to figure out which one actually touches this. Finding the red thing is probably the hardest part of this. Oh, there's one. it be? Let's go ahead and pull out our umbrella just in case. We are getting a little close to the edge there. There's a chest over there. I wonder... Oh, there's one. Okay, how many are we missing? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing one. We're missing one. Where, oh where could it be? Alright, let's jump this way. Gonna look around down here. Where is the one we're missing? Ah. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so we need to figure out which ones of these touch. That'd be this one, this one, this one. That is it. Alright, where's the... There it is. Okay. How are we doing this? Oh, wait. There was a thing. We had to do something. Salute. Salute. That's right. Salute the hooded statue. Are you the hooded? You don't look hooded. Oh, you do. Was it Z? Yes. There we go. We got some glass. Why is there a skeleton in here? They just locked in a skeleton, dude. Alright, so that's 2. It looks like it changed something. What happened? Completed quests. For the glory. Okay, so we did that, we have other quests to do. Okay. So for the dark... let's put our umbrella up before we die. And Glorious Hunt. Radiant Sight of Power. Oh. What? They give you the short bow that I made. You bastards. The sickle too. Damn. Actually, I don't think I did the dauntless, did I? I did... So the bow I did, but the sickle we did not do dauntless. So the sickle would be an upgrade. Alright, for that it's Sorrow Seals and Enter the Sight of Glory. Enter the glorious sight of power. Jesus. Words are hard. Sorrowful. Font of glorious secrecy. Font of secrecy, font of glorious secrecy. There. It's like more. Why is it like that? Oh. Weird. Well, we're gonna go down to this one, which is southwest, basically that way. We have no arrows, so we can't really get into any big fights. I'm assuming that is where we're going. Could be wrong. So that is not where we're going. We're going slightly further to the right. That way. Those guys, they like break stone and stuff, and they put it in those little deposit stations, and you could just steal the stuff from it. I don't know if they'll attack you though. We need to go. What is that? Agility. Eee. Need to go that way. Actually, while we're out here, let's pop the old glass on real fast. Hypnus. Whatever that is. I don't see any sun giant. Alright, how far are we? We are basically there, okay. Break the sorrow seals. God, dude, I was not expecting that, Jesus. Anybody else? Alright, we did 1, and there's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So we did 1. I saw another one over here. We need 4 more. Four more. Just kind of walk around the outside here and see if you can see any. I'm sure there's one up there. One right there. Probably one right there. Oh, there's one. 3 more. There's one. Yay. I think we have 2 more? I see it right there. is the last one? Or did I get them all? 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 down on the bottom, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. I think we already got them all. Right? We sure did. Okay. Same thing here. I think that's it. Alright, now what? Salute the hooded statue. You are the hooded statue. Okay. Those mushrooms look weird. Is there more of those? Okay. Let's go ahead and knife the bodies here real fast from those guys, just because we want the tier 3 stuff. Steph, can you grab that for me, please? Thank you. Wasn't there more? Yes. What's that? Why is that glowing? That's weird, but we'll take it. The next one is southeast. About this direction. All of this this stuff is new to me. I haven't done this stuff, so we're kind of learning as we go. I have no memories to fall back on. Go ahead and steal this guy's wood. Do you mind? Why does why does meat get equipped? Chester. Here we go. That guy is awful big looking. And it kind of looks like he's got a dress. Alright, we are going the right way. Get our health back up. Just in case, you never know. A little bit of fancy glass. Ooh. Well, the good news is that we got 2 of them already, which means we only have 4 to go. But bad news is I think the other 4 are up there somewhere. Somewhere. How do we get up there? Alright. Got 1 here. That's 3 left. Two left. Ah. I almost fell in a hole. Jesus. There's 1. And 1 left. Hello? There we go. Alright, where's the last one? Alright, either I miscount how many were left, or we completely missed the one. Hmm. I thought I saw a glow over here. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Good to know. Where is the last one? Or did we already get the last one and I'm just crazy? Nope, we're missing one. So there's one somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, same deal. Follow. This one. Not that one. Think. Yeah, that should be it. Salute the crowned door. Oh. Don't know. I don't know if these break or not, but we're gonna try.
It would seem these ancient riddles were no match. Lifetimes of stewardship, undone in mere moments. How closely these druids have followed in their prince's footsteps. Now, their secrets are laid bare, and the final step of this network is yours to tread. Keep your wits about you, child of Earth. Thy long-awaited homecoming draws ever near.
Okay, Puck. Bye, Puck. Okay, so that answers the question. I can break these, but I can't break those. This is burl wood. And some ribbon wood. That's good enough for now. Enter the sombre site of power. I still don't know where the actual site of power is. I thought it was where the portal is, but I don't think it is. Oh, there it is. So that's the actual site of power. Which is this way, I believe. Nope, it is that way. There, that way. I guess we'll do the site of power. I don't know. I don't think that helps us with getting to the watch, but. Oh yeah, and we got the fancy sickle, which, for the record, is points wise worse than what we currently have. But when we throw away a little thing on there, it won't be worse. It'll be better. So it also looks sick. Look at that thing. I like how there's so many different variants of the weapons in this game. Like, it's not just a sickle and the same sickle out of different materials. Each one's got its own work. Okay, the weird thing is that I'm pretty sure, broke that. No, how did two of those break? And one of them was after the guy I thought who originally broke it. Aww. Okay, it is this way. They're trying to go sideways. They like try to flank, it's weird. Okay. I guess you don't partake in grabbing the bugs. Right, somewhere around here is the entrance to the site of power. Looks like it's back this way. Like, it's not up top, is it? That'd be weird. Is it that up there? Is that the site of power? I think it might be. How do we get up there? I mean, I can't climb that. Here, let's get up on top of this and see what we're working with up here. Yeah, I think that's the site of power right above me, right? Yeah. So how do we get up there? It's gonna be somewhere over there, I think. I wish I had arrows. I think we're gonna have to like jump up, jump up, jump up, get up here, then go up. That was a little scary. That is sketchy also. There's these things everywhere. Okay, I don't like this. There we go, that's a little better. Huh. I thought I saw something up here. Apparently not. Apparently not. Ah. Okay, I think we're good now. We got stairs, that'll bring us up to the thing. where the entrance should be. Dude, we're like super high. I wouldn't want to be up here in real life, man. That'd be terrifying. Well, we got these red things, so we're gonna grab all of these. Where, oh where are we going? That way. I think we're gonna have to find more red things, maybe? Oh no, it's this puzzle, okay. 1, 2. Okay, it's only 3, and the third one is somewhere I can't see. Somewhere that way. Oh, there it is. Alright, so it's here. I don't have arrows. I just realized. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Nope. How are we gonna do this? Oh, you know what? We have a gun. Teleporter. That was a fast teleport. Kind of look around here real quick. We have a brake. Let's see. How do I pause the brake? Or we just wait for the brake? I'll just wait for the brake. We'll start it just a couple seconds early. I'm definitely enjoying this game, that's for sure. It looks pretty sick. The third person a little weird, but look at that run. This is fun. Alright. The break is about 20 seconds till it's done, so I'm gonna slowly move this way. Just because we're going into what I'm assuming is a boss fight. Should be done any second. Okay, I think it's done. Alright, so to the fight, I think? Question mark? Yes. I don't really know what we're doing here. I need to get her out. Oh, you got knocked down again, lady. Oh, shit. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I think there's more. Oh shoot. Woo. Is it? Any more? What the hell? Oh, Jesus. I guess we go up. Or not. What do we do here? Huh. Okay, so we can't shoot through it, but I can throw my sickle for some reason. I don't know what we're doing wrong here. Doesn't seem to be any in there. Alright, what is it we're looking for? I don't know, maybe that's the way, or that way? How did we get in here? We teleported. Alright, so that's the way we came in. This is, I'm assuming, the door. But how do we get in the door? Oh. I guess we didn't need to do anything, just keep going. Right. Bound sentinel ingot. Well, that's a problem. Let's go ahead and put that in there, I guess. Well, let's get rid of it, get the essence from it. Oh, there is no essence. That's right, it's too low of a net. Okay, so this is gonna take us back home, but we're not done here. We need to get to the watch. So we're gonna have to go home, drop stuff off, and then come back. It says that some creatures accept offerings, which I'm assuming it's talking about like the sun giant, but I don't know what the hell the sun giant would want. I couldn't figure out who it was we were supposed to talk to find out more about it. Do. Continue journey. Alright, so we got another one we can open. We're running out of portals there, but the it says enter the glorious set of power is 0 of 1, so I don't know what we missed. Maybe they're talking about the thing to the watch. I'm not sure. I don't know. Just gonna shift stuff into boxes where they are already. Why are these separate? What is the difference? They definitely have a difference. This one is quartz, blueberry, wildflower, cape aloe, and this is just blueberry. Okay. Weird. Oh, we got a fancy tier 3 plus jacket. Yeah. 160. It's better health. I think my jacket's only better because of the thing on it, so I might switch that over. Maximum health 30. Okay. So we got like basically everything put away. Let's go ahead and repair that. What is it I have on my jacket now? Leopordian. Leo Leporid. I can't even pronounce that. Leporidum. Bu- 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 bu. See, this one has a charm on it also. I don't know. Grants stacking damage reduction after killing a creature. Stacks decay over time unless reapplied. Grants stacking damage reduction. I don't know. But we could put, like if I look at this one, we had max health plus, right? So it was this. I don't think I need to actually, like, do that, because we had some in the box that we just put. Bu- 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 Melee, maximum health. So we could just throw this. Whoops. Throw this on that. Which makes it 76. Actually, why don't we give her the better jacket. Dude, I keep equipping meat. What is... There's that, and this. And then bones we were just putting in here for now. Okay, perfect. And then we can extract for some essence. We need more tier 1 essence. That much I know for sure. Bu- 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 bu. means with trading with one instead, but it doesn't specify what dude wants. And the hollowed moor. I don't know where the hollowed moor is either. That's gonna be a weird little situation to figure out. I kind of feel like we're doing okay as far as like our equipment. We could, in theory, upgrade some stuff, but I don't necessarily think that it's required. We should be good. Oh, I need arrows. That's what I need. Where do we make those? Workbench? Arrows. Implosion arrows. Stone block and wood bundle. I think this probably applies the same as the other. Just use the cheapest shit. Insert 300. We have 83 rounds also. I think there was some ammo in here I want to move. There, and then I think the box above it. Maybe it was the box below it. Or maybe I already moved it. Who knows? I think I already moved it. Oh, I was in the wrong box, that's why. There we go. Looks like we're gonna need a bigger box for ammo. Alright, screw it. Let's just do it all. We'll do it all. Fuck it. Alright, we need to eat, but I don't want to eat, so I'm gonna use a potion of hunger. That'll stop the belly rumbles. We look a little different. I think I like the way we look now better. That weird yellow suit top that Isabella's wearing now is was a little too weird. Where is Isabel? There you are. Yeah, that thing was too weird. We should still get her a weapon. do we want to give her? Hmm. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Oh well, there's nothing really calling to me. What did I have previously? Maybe I could just give her what I had. I had this, which is kind of trash. Kinda trash. We'll give her the sickle for now. We'll take this back. She can use that for a little bit. That'll be good enough. Alright, then for the ammo, we should be good for a bit, so. Onwards. We're gonna go get murdered, I think. I am not looking forward to fighting any of the things we're about ready to try to fight. Boo 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 boo. I don't know where the Eoten is. The Elder Eoten. Or the Sun Giant. The Sun Giant, I think, is just wandering around the desert somewhere. And then I don't know what the last one is. We need to find Frankenstein. There's an essence trader there. Maybe we go, let's go see if Nelly will tell us. Where's Nelly again? Northwest, about that way. Ba-do-boo-boo-boo. Or maybe not Nelly, maybe somebody around Nelly will tell me. I don't know. Oh yeah. Some marigolds. They're up there, right? No. I mean, they are, but they're over there. Let me up. Okay. The explorers. Abby. Hiram. Anthony. Betty. Leroy. Layla. Gus. Etta. Abby. Fred.
I've got people that need my attention and a portal stabilizer that needs fixing. Be brief, will you? Would be just our luck that, of all the brilliant writers and publicists who could be chronicling these events, we'd be left with her. What the Sunday Courier calls journalism is little more than disreputable slander in the guise of current events. Ms. Sassa lives up to her paper's reputation in every sense. And if you've a good head on your shoulders, you won't put any stock in her tall tales.
Okay.
Quickly then, you may want to consider writing this down. Our combustion fluid. Likely the easiest one to set your mitts on. Legend tells that this substance courses through the veins of fabled automaton bishops. They secrete it to attract other automatons, though we understand little about those creepy imitations of life. Don't even know how they came to be. Victor, in his study of them, made haste for the hollowed moor. Though we know of a fabled bishop in the Desert Gauntlet, he hoped to first understand its simpler counterparts.
Okay, where is the hollowed moor, though, dog? Where, oh where? I don't know where this hollowed moor is. Do 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 do. So the portal to the hollowed moor is located at the crossways. Maybe the one that it's gonna open is the hollowed moor? I don't know. So if we go back home, let's go back home real quick. Well, to the crossways. We shall see. I wish this part was faster. The idea, though, is that we want to talk to Mr. Frankenstein, because if we could talk to him, then we can essentially get maybe get an idea of what we need to give the Eoten and the Sun God, or excuse me, Sun Giant. He may only help us with the one, though, the Autotom or whatever. Alright, is it this one? It is. Okay. So then we'll open this up, we'll try to find Mr. Frankenstein. Let's see what he says. Now I'm curious, is this going to be another desert realm? Because they were talking about him in the desert realm, I think. I think. Oh, we lost slimes. No. There we go. Realm walkers can grow their very own gardens and farm using plant boxes. This is 100% bound resource yield. First things first, this is not a desert realm. Second thing, that's a big ass cannon. And third, there's little spider thingies I just saw. Huh. What are you doing down there, weirdo? Alright, what do we got on our map here? So we're in a swamp realm. Battlefield ruins. Quest up there, and a quest over here, and a quest down here and here. That does not help us. I guess we'll go northeast. This way, right? Not quite that much, but yes. Alright, here we go. Good old swamp biome. What the fuck you want, Puck?
Ah, the Hollowed Moor. A place the Summer Court has not deigned to visit in millennia. Mind your steps in this land of turmoil, as forsaken constructs yet linger. Flesh and metal warring in the name of those who gave no thought to their endless servitude. Given your people's precarious position, it would behoove you to seek what knowledge you can of this place. There is much to be learned from the enduring artifacts of a time when fragile peace prevailed, and the actions that led it to crumble.
Okay. Bye, Puck. It's a pleasant surprise of you to come hang out. We'll grab this while we're here. What's this? The hell? What does that say? Spider. Spider. Well, don't mind if I do. Hey, I can't. Okay, I can break it and take stuff. What is this? Wait, this says creature's cage. I don't know if I trust breaking something that's a cage or something. North. This way. Ow, buddy. That wasn't very nice, dude. An anchor. Ooh, an anchor. What is this? Raw berries, mist berries. Water spinach. I hear the spider. What is it gives stamina. They look very dangerous. Ooh, what are you? I didn't like that sound. What are you? I don't know. They're not attacking me yet, but that's probably just because I'm not close enough. I don't want to mess with them though. Holy shit. Those are massive. No, thank you. I don't know what those are. Oh god. Wait, what? He just disappeared. Okay. Some oil. Tier 3 oil. Ooh. Alright. We are almost where we need to be. What the hell are you? Are you guys friendly? Friendly? You look friendly. Those over there don't look friendly though. I kind of want to fight it though. Dude, he ran to me and then ran away. That's creepy. Alright, what are you? Hey! I think we're going in that thing. Very loud in here. Edgar Allan Poe. It looks like Edgar Allan Poe. Holy shit. I don't want you, sir. Enjoy. Bye. Alright, so it's not this one, so we'll come down to this one, maybe. Which is basically southeast. Trying not to have to fight everything, although, like, some of the stuff I absolutely want to grab, like, materials from. Like, these things, man. I don't know what they are, but... Ow! You asshole! I thought the plant did that to me. And we float. What is that? What are you? I gotta remember to stay out of the water because it's not good for us. Like, don't just hang out in it, I mean. Much further south. Ah. Okay. Did that one. I think we're going to that tower, to be honest, but we'll see when we get there. Going that way, so we're not going to the tower. Arr. Bastard. Oh, we got lucky. That dude, if he gets up and runs, oof. Okay, there. It is the tower. What the hell? Alright, I need to know what this is. Is this just ruby? Or not ruby, sapphire? Oh, it's Aurelia. Or Arium. Whatever it is. What is that? What is that? Where are you going? Break inside! Let's go! Ugh. Wasn't sure we were ever gonna find him. Rhythmometer. Tier 0. I don't know what that is. Difference engine. Podium. Let's say podium tier 3. Tier 3, okay. Gramophone tier 3. Magnifying transmitter tier 3. Why are these all like lighting up? Bay chair. It's got a chest, but I can't get into it. Give me your stuff, sir. Oh. Get out of there. I'll lock myself behind to avoid these persistent disruptions. Greater understanding of these pitiable wandering imitations of life. Obtain this oil without deactivating them entirely. So we're gonna have to do like quests for him, which is gonna suck. I just want to go back to the watch and deal with that, but sometimes I hate neglecting my duties, as both are of some urgency. Surfeit a sample taken from all bound classifications. Alright, just give me the quest. Thank you. What are we doing with it? Oh, so he basically just wants me to like get him a bunch of stuff. Let's untrack this one. we go. You. Where do we get you? What kind of wood did you get, Isabel? Isabel, get out of the water. You're gonna catch some disease or something. What'd you get? It was just wood. Regular wood. Nothing fancy. Okay. So we need to find fancy. Is this marble? It is marble. We need raw gem, petrified ichor, which we have some of that at the base. So if we need to, we could run back to the base. That thing poisoned me. What the hell? Wait, wasn't there 4? Dude. What the hell is that? Big ass giant. I don't like those guys being around me. I'm sure they're not nice. I don't see any like special trees or anything. Okay. What am I missing? We need a special tree, the U or whatever. But I don't think any of these are it. We could try like a bigger tree out here, maybe. Whoops. It's this wood. Let's go ahead and repair this before I forget. 68 essence. Holy Jesus. Oh. Are these guys friendly? I don't think they are. Are you friendly? You sure aren't. Huh. Yeah, I don't see any special trees. Wait, it says that we already got the lumber. So we need the petrified acre. Okay, I think we just need to go fight the bound dudes. Let's go straight ahead to this infestation and see. To fight. Huh. Go get him. Okay, we didn't get anything out of those. Where? Ooh. Grip. We're basically out of inventory. We could TP home and see if we have any of this stuff. Like, we might have some of the bound fiber and the wick. The petrified acre, I'm pretty sure we have. We don't have the hollow metal though. see if we can, actually, let me check your inventory real quick. What do you have? Pursuit. Marble. I don't know. So I don't know what this is. I think it's Pursuit. That's Marble. I think that's the Aerialum or whatever. What is this? I think that's just quartz. That's more marble. I don't really see anything that looks weird, but yeah, that's more of the Aerialum. This is just gonna be quartz, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's regular quartz. Could grab this other Pursuit real fast. Wait. Come here. Oh, it's granite. I wish I could give her more space. I feel like right now I have to like go dump her inventory often. Sure. Let's run back home real quick. I say real quick, it's never real quick. Unless I'm in the same realm, it is a million years. But we could grab the bound ichor. We'll grab that, and then we just gotta figure out where that hollow metal is. It wants an ingot though, which means I'll have to figure out how to smelt that. We'll either have to go home or maybe we could go back to the Edgar Allan Poe's base and use his thing. Okay, we'll start here. We did add the water spinach, so that'll go in plants. Boop, boop, boo, doo, boop, boop, boo. Some meat stuff. Leather. I know we'll put the ingot in the ingot box. Brass, ooh. Alright, so we need we need 2 of these. Right? No, we need 5 of those. And then the lumber. Let's see, you. Where are you? You. The lumber we need 2. Petrified ichor we have in here. And it was how many? 2. Is that the bound ichor and bound fiber and arcane wick? Those are the ones I'm not 100% certain on, but I feel like we have to have them somewhere. I don't think this is what it wants, but we're gonna pull it out real quick. It is what it wants, okay. What did I just swap over? Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's that. Then the wick. I don't remember what I wanted. 10. And bound ichor. I'm sure we have it. Oh, it only wanted 5 of that. What am I doing? There we go. Alright, so the only thing we're missing is the lesser hollow metal in an ingot, which I don't think we have. Oh, we do. Okay. Well, hell. Now we just gotta go back and give it to Frankenstein. So all we had to get was the wood, the yew, and that's pretty much it. We had everything else. We've only got 3 more portals. I just realized that I don't think the teleport spot's close to Mr. Frankenstein. You can find new recipes and schematics in the progression tab. Well, thank you, game, for telling me stuff that I've figured out quite a while ago. But up, but up. All right. Now, where are you, sir? We're here, and he is over here. And we don't know what's in the middle. It could be those giant dudes again. And we're just going for it, so. Oh shit. Go ahead and grab this real quick. And what is this? What is this? What are we doing in here? what are we supposed to be doing? I kind of feel like this one is like just a repetitive one, like we just keep doing the button, but it's not. Damn sniper, man. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, where's big guy? I didn't kill big guy, so I don't know what happened to him. Okay. This way. Hello? I'm not messing with that one. I think that has something to do with Frankenstein, though. I don't know. We ain't dealing with it. What are these? It's 100. I can't do it. Whew. Yeah, I just want to get to the watch, man. That'll be a first for me. Speak with her. These samples are revolting. What does that say? You ought to try bashing some bound brains in, Doctor. I'm doing that one. Lesser hollow metal. Oh, right, Lacunas. I forgot. Except, I hope you didn't bash them so hard as to ruin the integrity of the materials. I've made a possible discovery. Desires. Ooh. Puzzled biologist for centuries. However, the nomenclature of automatons may be inaccurate. How does this help our cause? See, I don't suppose you'd be eager to collect more samples for me. Eager? No. Huh. Components from rooks. It would help our cause. Okay. New customization material. Hallowed metal. Alright, acquire mechanical gears, which I think we had some at the base. And we would have had the automaton stuff for the raw gem, I think, at the base too, but I used it, I'm pretty sure, so it's gonna be...
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
Thank you, Chunky. That is how I feel right now. We need to find where the automaton dudes are. I think it was here. No. Is it here? It was somewhere near where we were before we got here. We crossed. I think it's somewhere in here. So we'll figure it out, but maybe right there. Nope, that's not it, but we'll come over here anyways. There we go. Okay. What else is in here? Sapphire and surf and turf. Ooh. Etched bronze diamond. Oh. That's a weird spot for that trap. Okay. Huh. I think that's it. There might be something up there, but I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think there is, but we could check. That's a big ass cannon, man. It says. Alright, we need to figure out where the hell the automaton. I think they're in there. Problem though is that big one. I don't know if I can beat the big one. I guess worst case scenario, Isabel has to come and save me. That was not what I was intending to do, but okay. This also is not, not where I was thinking we were. Bandersnatch. Some interesting named items in this game. I don't see the things were hit. Oh, there they are. There's a lot. Holy shit. That is a lot. Seeing all of these things, man. Okay, so here, 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 there, 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 there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, this is too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. That was a rough one for my brain to remember. A rough one to remember. Anything else in here to steal? Okay, so that's how you're supposed to get up there. I am just using the picks. Got it. So there's nothing in here fancy. Alright, not that we already didn't get. Alright. Well, we need to figure out where the hell we are. I am gonna assume we need to go this way. About that way, roughly. That water is deep. Ooh. Okay, those guys will fight. Oh shit. The fuck? Are you like just glitched in the ground? You son of a bitch. Fucking Jesus. I tried reviving her, but I got tossed around, so. Wasn't there another head I needed to bust? Or not. Alright, we need more of those guys, apparently. Ooh, what's that? Hey. I mean, are we just like wandering around looking for these things, or maybe the battlefield ruins is the where they hang out? We'll try that. Alright, how close are we? We passed it, it's over here. Wait, are they fighting? Holy shit, they're fighting. Ow. 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 Run. Nelly. Or not Nelly, Izzy. Isabel. Ow. Ugh. Alright, it's not my fault, she just keeps going down. I guess I could probably give her some like healing potions or something. Okay, we got enough mechanical gears. We just need 2 more gems. Alright, let's go under this so we're not getting hit by the rain. What is that? What kind of book? I need from you... Oh, yeah, I don't think I didn't drop off the stuff when we went. Or I did, she filled up. What am I talking about? Alright, so the next one is up here. Which is... that way. Alright, what's hidden here? Refined action pursuit. Interesting. We are out of space. I need you, Isabel. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna have to go drop shit off, basically, but... straight that way. We'll go do this, and then we'll go home, drop shit off. That's not good. Alright, we need to go ahead and get rid of this dude. There we go. I need to get Isabel up. I need that. Alright, we need to figure out what we can get rid of here. I can get rid of these sticks. Lesser hollow metal. I don't even know, man. I don't really use the ammos at the moment. Maybe we just drop that. We'll extract it. There we go. What is even the, what is that metal? The ingot. Lesser hollow metal, critical damage, and stealth rating. Alright, was that everything? That was pure chaos, I will say. I think we left whatever we just tried to pick up back there. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're good to go back to Mr. Frankenstein, it appears. So we need to go... basically this way. All the way across. Get out of the swamp so we don't have swamp butt. Okay, let's go to the top. Give ourselves a little bit of gliding room. I have the parts. Despite my suggestion to the contrary. Well, what do you expect? Jesus. I will do my best to take this to heart. Whatever. There's a way to obtain the charm oil without resorting to violent means after all. Oh. Whoop. Okay, it says acquire ritual seed nursery, whatever that is. Also, is telling me to come here. Ritual seed nursery. A small collection of seeds in a simple glass jar. Oh, so I have to craft this for him. Okay. I wonder if that means that all of these are like for the sun giant and the other thing. So it's gem, cape aloe, seeds, and glass. So we have all that stuff at home. I need to go home anyways because of the inventory issue. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll go home, we'll craft that. Certain crafting and refinement stations require fuel to run, such as cooking stations and smelters. Thank you, game. What would be even more useful for you to tell people is that the fuel doesn't go in the same spot where you do the crafting. That would be useful information. It's first round. Alright. Let's drop off all of our stuff here. What was that? Diamond. Diamond. We had the hollow metal and the lesser hollow. This is critical damage, 8 and 12, and then 6 and 9. I don't know where we get the hollow metal itself from to craft those, but I believe we did not look in one of the. There it is. I was gonna say we're missing one of the baskets. Alright, you have stuff for me. I will take it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I wish there was a faster way to get this stuff out of her inventory. Alright, I'm just gonna throw all of this in here. Whoops, not those. That. Wait, why am I carrying around the marbles? We don't have a launcher. Throw those in there for now. $62 tier 1 essence juice. We're gonna have to figure out a better way of like getting mats or getting essence, cause like if I have a stint of not gathering stuff, we're gonna run out. And I don't think we can like. Oh, we can extract from here. Holy crap. So in theory, we could just extract some of the tier 3. There we go. Now, it's a shame that I can't just extract it to tier 2, but whatever. Alright, well that solves that problem. Let's see, for a quest... Oh, right. We gotta give them the thing. So, how do we craft that? This is... Doesn't specify what it's crafted at. It says that it's on the workbench, but... Oh, there it is. Do. Now, I'm curious as to where we gotta take this thing, though. Okay, deliver ritual seed to... we gotta go back to Victor. Ah. Alright. I guess. If we have to. I thought we were gonna go back to the other place. But I guess not. Not yet. Load faster, please. Standing in swamp water for too long can lead to contracting enac blight. Try finding alternative routes through swamp realms. Or just hop an umbrella. Hop an umbrella. That's what I've been doing. Alright, we need to go this way, I think? Yeah, right there. Dooby dooby doo, doop doop doo. I kind of want to cut these trees down and see what happens. What? Hello? Where is Isabel? There you are. And take that, please. Thank you. That wasn't very much wood. Doop, doo doo doop, 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 doo 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 doop. Oh, hello. Isabel almost went down. Oh, Isabel did go down. Is it nighttime? Is that why they spawned right there? I think it's nighttime. And then this is where we murdered the robots. Yeah, I think it's nighttime. And that's why those guys are popping up. Ow. Hell, I'm on fire. Oh no. There you go, Frankenstein. Complete the modern Prometheus questline. Okay. Okay, doctor. I still can't get into his chest. Did he take that from me? No. Now it doesn't say where the automaton is. Automaton. Where? Let's see. The offering recipe is unlocked through Victor Frankenstein. Victor Frankenstein can be found in Hollowed Moor. Nellie Black can be found in Gloriana's Tier. Ship will serve as combustion fluid. Bloopity bloop. It doesn't say where this is. It does have a reward that I would like. Noble Bismaltus. Okay. Alright, let's untrack all of these ones I don't care about. There we go. Technically, that should all be one quest. I don't know why it's not. Through a sun giant expert. Who is the sun giant expert? A sun giant expert can be found in the Hollowed Moor. So the class... Shit. That means that we don't get to leave yet. Because... so we did this one, right? But there's one here. And up here. And down here. So there's 4 quests, and I'm assuming 2 of these people are experts on what we need to know if we don't want to fight. Which is problematic. It's problematic because I didn't want to be here that long, but... I mean, I guess we can go do some quests. I'm assuming that's where we're going. I probably should have slept, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know why, but I saw Isabel's name and that guy's face, and I was like, damn, Isabel got weird looking. Alright, we still need to go further south. The druids. You're gravely injured. Okay, so that's not... I don't think this is one for the quest. Charm of the herbivore. Deliver great health potion. Are those drums I hear? The dude just died. I don't know what dude, but... Oh, this is the, Wait. She's talking about Jotuns now. If we can learn what they hunger for... tells of a tree that offers their heart to men as a symbol of friendship. Okay, so this is the one of the quests. Communion with the spirits. Acquire a cut gem. I don't know where to get the gem or the catfish oil. Cut gem recipe can be learned from the Tier 2 refinement tab. Animal oil recipe can learn from the Tier 2. Amber can be found in caves in realms with any realm power. Fen bass can be found in swamp realms with any realm power. Wait, are they fish? Also, this says fen bass, but this says fen catfish. I guess both are fish, but it seems weird. We don't have a fishing pole for stuff. Huh. Oh, she just happens to have, like, the stuff that was needed to make the... Oh, no, she doesn't. This doesn't have the great one, which is what we gave her, because that's what we had. She had the 2 tiers below what we had, though. Huh. Alright, I think I'm gonna call this stream. We got, it looks like, a lot to go still before we get to the watch, because we gotta get this stuff made, which that in itself is gonna be a while. So what I'll do is, we'll go ahead and end the stream here, and then, tomorrow I don't know if I want to stream, Nightingale. We might stream something else. I haven't played 7 Days in a bit, and I kind of left that hanging. And Shrouded, I haven't played that in a few days either, and we kind of left that hanging. So, and then I also have 7 days, or not, excuse me, not 7 days. Sons of the Forest that I want to play. So we got stuff to play. So we might not play Nightingale tomorrow, but as far as this stream goes, we'll go ahead and call this one, and then I will be back tomorrow, and we will pick up on either one of the games we already were playing that we kind of left hanging, or we might start Sons of the Forest. I keep saying 7 days. But with that said, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and peace.